Hello, everyone. It's your Booth Ice Booth here. Welcome back. I didn't set the capture correctly. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Now for today, uh, as I mentioned, starting early because we're going to be trying to get done Alhatham's story quest because I feel like something they're going to make mention of something in the special program tomorrow. Genshin just loves throwing everything.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map,
And I didn't get to play it all today, so we got also get commissions to take care of. Um, Game. Okay, look, it did this with okay, I know this was glitching out with Monster Hunter on Tuesday, but if it does this with Genshin, I will lose it. I can't have every game that I kind of like to play get extra buggy. Okay, so first let's go to Gonda Hill and let's get the commissions done. Not lag, just the game loading very slowly. At least it's not compiling shaders right now. So, yeah, we're gonna start Alhatham's story quest today because it's on my mind that it's something's gonna get spoiled about it tomorrow for the special program, and even if it's not, I might as well get it done because I kind of have been putting it off. Oh yeah, so I want to explain this. So my mom's birthday is today, right? And I decided 2 days prior, hey, it's my mom's birthday tomorrow. Mom's birthday coming up. I'm gonna cook dinner as like my gift to her. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna make dinner for her. It's gonna be amazing. And I'm thinking, what am I gonna make? And I decided to do something I did one time, which is I made a chicken pad thai, and it was really delicious when I made it. Uh, Hello? Um, I can't wait for this game to just. Oh, this is it's in store for us today with this game. Genshin Impact is a game with no flaws whatsoever. One of these non-flaws includes loading commissions properly. I'm about to fail this commission because the mushrooms aren't loading for me to hit. They usually load down here, they're not loading at all. I gotta I gotta get 6 mushrooms in 10 seconds. Wow. Holy shit! Why is this lagging so bad? I'm being genuine. I don't know why. I'm getting a bad streak with lagging games, and I don't know why. But anyway, so I decided I'm gonna make pad thai for my mom. I think it's gonna be really great. She's gonna love it because she liked it last time. So I go out with my brother, and we go to the store, and I'm looking for ingredients because I searched my entire house first to make sure I had everything I did have. I already had there. Anything I was missing, I knew what to get. So I had the noodles, like I had the rice noodles. I had the oil to use. I had the peanuts. I needed to get everything else essentially, and I realized I need to get more pad thai sauce because I use the brand I used is Thai Kitchen, and the recipe on the back of the box, which I used to follow, it said, "Oh, you need the sauce to kind of like give it the flavor to help make it taste better." I'm like, okay, so I go out, and I looked in the cabinet. I looked around for it. I don't know if I put it back in the cabinet after I used it, or if someone else did, and I just didn't know. Because I thought I put it in the fridge, but you're supposed to refrigerate after you open it. So I just looked at it, saw it was in the cabinet, realized last time I used it was like a few months ago. So I'm like, okay, this is obviously bad. I'm not going to open it and smell it to figure that out. I know it's bad. So I tossed that, went to the store to get some stuff, went to the grocery store. I only found like 2 things that I actually needed. I'm like, okay, only 2 things here. It's a little bothersome, but there was another grocery store just not so far away. I can just run to that grocery store and check there and see if they have the rest of the stuff I need. So I thought it was weird. I was able to find the green onions, and I was able to find chicken, because I'd be surprised if a store did not have chicken available. So excuse me. So I run out to the next store, and I find the bean sprouts I need. I found I was able to get some limes as well, some lime juice in the pad thai. Long story short, it tastes delicious. It tastes so good. I'm so distracted, I'm going the wrong way. And so I get everything else except the pad thai sauce. And I'm like, okay, second time now, out of pad thai sauce. Both times when I went to the same brand store, they didn't have pad thai sauce. They had like red curry and green curry sauce. I'm like, it's interesting, weird but interesting. So I guess it was just a stroke of bad luck. I'll go to the Target. There's a Target nearby. I'll go there. So I drive back around, and we're going like a world tour of through like all the shopping centers and like grocery stores in my area. I go to this Target, and I go to the back section. I go back to the section where like I know the noodles are. I know where all the sauces are, for like soy sauce and like teriyaki sauce. So all right, that's where I remember seeing that sauce before. So I go back there. There's no pad thai sauce. Pad thai sauce does not exist. The pad thai sauce was non-existent. It was just gone. And I'm like, this is getting kind of crazy now. Where is the pad thai sauce? Oh, shut up. Don't tell me you're gonna... It didn't even load the flowers. I didn't even realize that. Okay. It's gonna get to like 45 seconds, watch, and then they're gonna load the enemies in. And I'm like, okay, this is weird. So I'm walking out of the store with my brother, and I'm looking at my phone, looking up like pad thai sauce. Where am I gonna find it? Listing at a Walmart. So I'm like, okay, I will head to the nearest Walmart and I will check it out. Because I hit nearby on the option for search and said, oh yeah, nearby Walmart. Okay, I'll go there, I'll check it out. Probably find it.
Do your worst. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
I am so glad I upgraded Zhao fully. So I see Walmart has the pad thai sauce. I'm like, okay, I'll head to Walmart, but first I'll drop off everything because we were doing like a personal shopping too. We were getting like extra supplies. I need to pick up some more body wash today. So we drop everything off at home. We get lunch, and I'm like, okay. While I'm putting everything away, eat lunch. I run back out. I go to the Walmart and look at my phone like, okay, they have the sauce here. I'll just go to the section that has the sauce and run out. That's it. It's like 4:10 by this point. My mom was already home, and I told her, "Oh, I'm just getting like one more ingredient, then we should have dinner." Within like a few, like
just
an hour or
standing
two.
around. How absurd.
I pull up to the Walmart. I walk in there, and I head back to where the noodles and the sauce is. I get there. There's no sauce. There's no pad thai sauce. Pad thai sauce is non-existent. 4 stores in a row where the pad thai sauce does not exist. It just isn't there. There's red and green curry sauce, like, but there's no pad thai. No pad thai. Just nothing.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
And I'm thinking, okay, at this point, there's no point in trying to make pad thai. If I don't have like the main thing to help like give flavor, because it's gonna taste pretty plain, just like rice noodles and just everything else. Like maybe the stir fried veggies, I can mix those in with the teriyaki sauce and hope for the best.
Evil conquering.
4 in a row.
Worthless.
4 in a row, found nothing. So I'm like, okay, there's no real point. And I call my mom at this point. I'm like, hey, what do you want for dinner? Because I'm having no luck right now. And she's like, okay, have you tried another grocery store that's just across town? I'm like, no, I haven't tried that yet. And I looked at I searched it up. They had an off-brand pad thai sauce. I'm like, okay, the chances are that's probably gonna be sold out as well, given how this whole adventure has been going. My life is a sitcom. We gotta hike through the desert now. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll try this. If it doesn't work, I will think of another option for dinner. Because I'm getting kind of like sick of this. I'm like, okay, we'll see what happens. Hope for the best, right? Let's just hope that I can find the pad thai sauce. I pull up to the grocery store. I walk inside. I'm staring down at my phone. Like, okay, I need the pad thai sauce. It looks like this. Looks like this label. This weird thing. So, okay. Let's just get this and just hope and just get it. And I walk into the aisle that has it, and I'm kind of staring down. I look up at my phone, just trying to like glance up at the like any bottles, just to see if I make out something that looks similar to like what I'm looking for. I find the exact sauce I was originally looking for. and there was plenty in stock. There was like 20 jars just on the shelf. 20 jars of this shit. And I'm like, fucking... It takes me 5 stores to find this thing? Like, was everyone else making pad thai today? Why was it sold out at so many stores? It was just non-existent. It was non-existent for so long, for no reason.
Useless. Boring.
I was starting to think that I was starting to think that it got called back or something, or like people just they pulled back like the sales on it because of some like horrid thing that occurred. No, it's just bad luck. Just bad luck on my part. Oh, I recognize this place.
Worthless.
But anyway, I made the pad thai when I got home. It was delicious. It was like really good. You guys are the pizza gators, right? Yeah, they are. Oh wait. Oh, I never followed the Sealy to its destination. Oh yeah, no, dinner it was delicious. Like it tasted so good. I was able to actually first time I cooked it, I used too small of a pot to make the to boil the noodles, and so like some of them got kind of burnt on the metal of the pan. I learned from that mistake, which is a very foolish mistake to make, but I learned from it. Turned out even better. Turned out so well, and I used the lime as well. Dude, squirting the lime juice in. I was
Why would anyone
wondering.
want...
Okay, I'll just squirt some in.
it.
Like I wanted to like
Not my
have lime wedges
concern.
on the side, but I'm like, nah, I'll just have it in there, in general, just to like add flavor already. It made it so much better. It tasted 10 times as good. Hang on, I'm restoring this. Okay, I can't. Never mind. Have a good day. Alright, you guys have a good day. We'll get over here. Silliest thing ever. What about... Wait. What? Wait. I didn't say anything about your day. I just said it made it taste even better. Ugh.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Sorry, I gotta stop right here. I forgot to tweet out the stream. Oh yeah, how was your day today, Twee? I didn't get to chat. I woke up late and just went out to the store immediately.
Those memories.
How was your day?
So dark.
Spend the day, a bunch of barbecue chicken, surprise. Spend the rest of the day resting from my cold, playing Genshin. Ah, well, it's good you got some rest. Anyways, so this is probably gonna take forever, so we're gonna start with Al Hatham. I can't wait for got a bunch of Dayquil and Nyquil. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait for the special program tomorrow when it's gonna be like, oh hey, guess what guys? Here is 3 more hangouts for you to do. And I'm gonna be like, sweet. I'm still in the middle of doing Toma. I can't wait. I can't wait for the special program tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. But anyway, let's go ahead and do Al Hatham's quest. Vulture Volans, Chapter 1.
You know, Paimon's heard that Al Hatham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Alright, let's go see how things are going at the academia. It's nice to do at least one quest where the voice acting is already provided, and I don't have to do anything.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Oh, Mondstadt's a great place. It's very chill. Middle of nowhere.
They're really out of their minds, making Al Hatham the acting Grand Sage?
He sounds very familiar.
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
Self-study! Oh man, this guy's getting all mad over self-study.
What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Ha! He's coughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I blew out your ears in that one. That was just for the bit. I'm really sorry. I saw the microphone peak on that one.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhatham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though.
Oh, I like the house pin for whatever Raushan's study group is. Like the bowl with like the scripture. I gotta relearn what all the different ones are. I like that one. I like the pin logo. It looks really nice.
There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dot.
Okay, I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'm gonna try and zoom in on this guy real fast here. I want to bring attention to this. Look at this man with his crisp head and his low resolution clothing. The camera is not focusing well on this man.
Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
Self-study, I'll hate them.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
What? Oh, hey, Daz.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Yep, tomorrow's a 3.5 special. I am excited and can't wait for that. That's kind of why I'm streaming a bit earlier tonight, and also why I'm doing a Alhaitham story, because I'm a little concerned they might have some things like related to the character quest, as well, they had some content related to both Nahida's story quest and Sino's story quest. Well, actually, not so much Sino's, but like still.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
And the illusions come up, just started.
We promised to take you to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait. Sino should be back at the academia.
What?
Let's go find him.
I don't think it loaded all the way. This is definitely a first. Genshin Impact is a game with no flaws whatsoever.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I swear to God. Oh, there we go. This is turning out to be such a cursed stream. This is becoming a very cursed stream tonight. Oh my God, I'm worried. I'm worried right now. We're having a very jank, cursed stream. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic right now. I think right there is good.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Next thing you know, character model glitches will start happening.
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment.
That's a bold claim. Care to back it up with a source?
He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
Matra lie detector test?
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol.
Yeah, also, this is kind of a bold claim. We can't just, believe you on a whim.
Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
You wait somewhat longer than expected.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your banner, Al-Haytham, but next time I will get you.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time.
Places a random Bazori in the background.
Let me do it for you, Kermie. Let me do it for you, please.
In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
I can promise that. I can't promise Paimon to do the same.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Mine are. Paimon's a little more of a liability, but
All right, in that
she can
case,
try her best.
I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the Academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago.
Huh.
It's close to the time that Ilyas had given. So we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Time to have Zhao on the case. Okay, rude. All right, where to go? Where to go? Oh, tavern. Oh, loaded. Now? Now. Now. Now? Now.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action?
That's a good course of action.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps.
I see.
The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
It's an academia thing.
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
This ought to be good.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
You didn't actually read
Follow
any
me.
papers on amnesia, did you, Al-Haytham?
Boring. Useless.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Al-Haytham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Because Siraj is the candidate for being being a sage, so you want to confirm this.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Do you know Siraj?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, okay. It goes deeper.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution.
That's interesting.
From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia.
Okay, so Siraj wanted to violate human rights in any sense.
My opinion was that
And
Siraj's
evolution.
research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
That's not how amnesia works, Paimon.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done. I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Let's start small. We'll get your paycheck. I can provide money. I have like 13 million.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
Oh, man. A monthly paycheck. That's gotta be painful. I mean, rent's probably gotta be low then if that's the case. Or, like, expenses probably are not that high. But, like,
I
a
see.
monthly paycheck.
In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
That better be one hell of a paycheck. I can't imagine getting paid once a month. Oh. Once a month paycheck, jeez. The hell? Better be it better be like a really good paycheck, I'll be honest. Am I lost? Okay, now there's a door here. Okay, I'm back in the academia. The House of Dana. There's gotta be something in here. Hello.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application.
Okay, that theme startled me for a second because in Magic the Gathering, nerd moment here. There's a Planeswalker character called Chandra, who's really cool. She's like a really cool, I forget the card effect, but she's like a really powerful, card to play. It could be really useful. I have a lot of Magic cards still to unpack from since I got back home. There's a large box of them somewhere.
He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project.
Huh.
He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Now, why did Chandra rescind their application? Stairs are for losers. Who needs stairs? Oh yeah, so I looked up the reason why Monster Hunter was glitching out. So it came down to 3 different diagnostics I had to run. The first was if my graphics card was out of date, which I checked the updates for that, and it's up to date and everything. So I checked the next thing, which was a system diagnostic on the game files. So I had to run just a simple checkup thing, oh, did this work? Is this work? What doesn't work? All the files are fine. So I have to go with the third option now, which is I have to uninstall the game and reinstall it, which is annoying, but thankfully Steam has a cloud service, so all my progress will be saved when I reinstall it. So hopefully that fixes things.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
Funny story, had a cutscene glitch where Chandra was sitting in the other chair. It was awkward when they would just zoom in on me here. Oh, I wish I had that. It would have added to the cursed stream today.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
Oh no, we have to read books now. Oh my god, all of the academia are just a bunch of iPad kids who are being told they have to use their books now because there's no more Wi-Fi.
Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed.
Oh my god, all the academia are just a bunch of iPad children.
It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
Because sometimes you'll miss one thing that you might need.
There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
It sounds like you're lazy. Not gonna lie. It sounds like he's like less of like, I want to do something that I want to do. It's more like, I want to piggyback off of others. Though it's kind of rude. I feel it's kind of rude to say it like that. Like, I can get why. Like, oh yes, I want to just do something easier so I don't like risk something that will get declined. It's better just like to jump on like what there is. But you gotta take risks sometimes. Huh? Oh gosh, she's getting the early 2000s 3D effect.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
Not the fruit! The fruit!
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Oh, I realize what Siraj is trying to do.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
Oh, I know what Siraj is trying to do.
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Oh, Siraj wants to create a hive mind of himself so that way he can do as many tasks as possible and learn all he can. Collective consciousness?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Huh.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Oh, this plot's getting interesting.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Yes, we are.
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Interesting. To the pavilion. Oh, let's try that again. To the pavilion. I took a wrong turn. Anyways, that's my. I think I guessed it correctly on what this is about. I should have just kept it quiet, honestly. But I'm really excited about this. This is really interesting now.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is?
Oh, okay, bitch. No, okay.
Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low.
I don't think it was low enough.
No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Well, if it was going for you, he was definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is that true, though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file.
Oh yeah, he could do that.
Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Oh, he looks cool. Hello. And you are? I came, I saw, and I'll die here. This is the Razan Garden, where silence will ultimately reign. That was fun. I still find it cool they have their entire building inside of this tree.
Boring! Useless!
Oh, okay.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Oh, I gotta go up. Go up. Oh, it's an elevator! Oh, that's cool! I feel like I probably learned about this already, but like that never, there's a hidden floor, there are hidden floors. There's gotta be like hidden chests. Oh wow, I haven't seen this since like the last time I was up here. Let's make this fitting. The new ruler of the academia. Dory. Grand Sage Booth, yes.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Alright, let's investigate everything. The Ratawahist Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there is a new rumor that a student has the ability to write the heaven-sent thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. Sleepwalking is eccentric. Oh, you know what? I should, actually, I guess right now, let's equip, since we're in the academia, I'm gonna equip, Layla. Why not? We'll swap Candace.
Can't sleep?
Core 30 application fee. There are many vacancies for sages, and the number of suspicious people are spreading in various news in Samara City has increased significantly recently. The Core 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. Oh, okay, I guess I found the right thing.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
I guess we found it. Something about the Core 30?
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
To Gandharvaville. Oh yeah, apparently they're making a trailer for they're making a Tetris movie. And it's about like the origin of Tetris. Like I saw the trailer today. It's like it looks really interesting and I kind of want to take a look at it. It's like a bunch of like, oh, how it came to be, the process of the whole thing, like the struggles, like the people who wanted to create it, like went through and all that. Also, that's a really cool ranger outfit. Yeah, like who made the game?
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way. Ilias, what are you doing back here? Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
I don't know why, but my mind immediately jumped to a movie about sentient Tetris blocks. I think something like as bad as the Emoji Movie. It's how little faith I have in Hollywood nowadays. Yeah, I get that. This movie is going to be like an Apple TV movie. So, and it looks really good. It looks interesting, not going to lie. And like, I think what I like about the movie the most, this trailer, is they play with the idea of the game Tetris by using the special effects in like certain scenes. Like in one part of the trailer, they have like a transition to another scene where they have like buildings being like just all pixelated, like the blocks, and they just like it becomes like a sharp, like it becomes the actual building. It just transitions in a weird like animation way. It looks really cool. But also they have like there's like a bit where it's like it shows a car chase because if for some reason I guess a lot of like serious like dealings happen because Tetris was created in Russia back during I think during a period where there was like a lot of hostilities to anyone who was coming into the borders of Russia. So there was just like a car chase, and it was like really they include like they had like every time the car got hit, it would pixelate into like a block form, and it was really cool looking. So I'm really interested in like seeing like just all like this movie because it feels like it's gonna be a fun time.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey, Paimon, speak up. I don't think they heard. He doesn't want his family to worry.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
Ilias' sister brings you to a quieter place.
So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was
Oh no,
a
it's
sense
raining.
of loathing.
Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. Oh no, there's thunder.
Loathing?
Oh no. I'm gonna get struck with lightning.
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent.
It's gonna happen. I'm just waiting for it. Just get it over with.
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Okay. I think we're safe. Lightning struck somewhere else.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
So glad that lightning didn't strike. Oh, okay, the cave is over there. Was that lightning meant for me? Oh, that's... Damn, that's a long way away. This man went all the way out to the Apam Woods. I don't know what he's expecting to find. Also, it's only like 10 o'clock, so we are making very good time right now. I feel like this quest is almost over. I want to get this. This is a fun little detail. I like this. The tree pool. Wait, it's higher up? How much higher up? Oh, it's just right here.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Alright. Dendro and Electro needed. We got the perfect team. Yeah, I don't think we need Hydro. I think we'll be good without it. We'll pick up Candace when we go back to the desert. Swapping... Might I recommend swapping Zhao for A? Okay.
The campaign begins.
So we get double electricity now. And we're probably get Alhaitham, so we're going to get double Dendro, too. We might just rinse through... We might be rinsing through a lot of enemies now. I'll swap back to Zhao when we go back to the desert. Nice and peaceful down here.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Hello? Ah. Hidden secret? No secret. Hidden waterfall secret? No hidden waterfall secret. That would have been nice though. Oh,
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora?
yeah, I would have asked for a lot more.
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
That was weird.
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilias's past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Paimon, I don't need to read minds to know what you're thinking right now, and it's food.
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
So he tricked us.
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
I'll believe you on that. Key. Door. Remove key? Oh. Oh, that's a big door. Doors are locked. No one gets in. Let's have fun.
Flicker. Well, here you are. Well now,
What the fuck just happened?
miscalculated.
Shine down.
The fuck was that? I swear to God, I did not just let him die like that. That.
There is no escape.
Cole, mine to the moon. Mind the merchandise. Here's the goods.
Yeah, it was a bit choppy there. I didn't expect to have my first 5-star trial character in a character quest fucking die like that. Holy shit. Okay, choppy as hell. Let's just eat some stat food, something I don't ever do a lot nowadays. So I can possibly survive a bit. Wolfhook juice seems good for right now.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Oh, there's a person there too. We've been trapped. Oh, I was joking. We actually have been trapped.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Al-Haytham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Well, I see what's happening here. Well, that isn't foreboding at all. This man has become a fake lord or something. Oh, here it comes. The Feywild commences.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Oh. Oh.
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
Okay, Tweet, I see why you call this woman a bitch.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Okay. Oh, that's a long way down. This place is built in some ancient ruins, it looks like. Okay. Oh, here we go again.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Ah, where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous.
And the word of the day is dolorous.
How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Siraj persuaded Ilias to join the hive.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk!
I wouldn't say trick. A lot of people tend to just willingly join things when they're at their lowest.
No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk.
Okay, on that I will agree.
Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna make him explain himself!
This is obviously a trap, so I'm not going to do that.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
A lot of things, but we'll start with the basics.
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
A lot.
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
Buddy, you are a psychopath.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Oh, that's why he stopped.
Yes.
He didn't put his visor on.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham.
Why, thank you.
You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
You know more about addiction than human nature.
Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
Al-Haytham just... Oh my gosh, while Siraj was playing chess, while Siraj was playing checkers, this Al-Haytham was playing 3D chess.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Al-Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
many monsters.
Uh.
Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
Okay, this is the part where he's a real psychopath. He's starting to go a little.
Despite their lack of
megalomaniac.
intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Shine down!
Flicker. Diffract!
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
But you can't ignore a single crack, because it'll eventually turn into a very large crack.
There is no.
I tried to be philosophical sounding. I'm not that good at it.
Flicker.
Okay, this is why I love Alhaitham. He just has to do like a charge attack when he switches to Dendro.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The monster.
Here you are. What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Shine down!
Well now. How bold.
Let's sweep the field. My guiding stars.
Stop stunning me. Oh God.
Well now.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
I'm gonna need a big burger for this one. Yes, that's it. A small crack in a dam is enough to eventually erode and result in a flood.
There an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among them. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Now you shall perish!
A process of elimination.
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
You wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down on the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down?
It's over.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, You have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
I mean, buddy, you're the guy that built an entire hive mind just to boost your self-ego.
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Ah, right on time.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy.
I'll take it.
By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Okay, I guess we're gonna talk with people.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
Maybe.
We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
See ya, Ilyas.
All the test subjects have been taken away.
Okay.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Oh boy, we got everything. Let's go on. The lift is gone. There was a lift here. Well then. Did I miss something? What else could I have missed? Oh no, like, the lift was there, and like before you could like take the lift to go around. I was wondering if it would still be there so I could like adventure around. I thought it was gonna like take me to some like other areas. I guess I kind of missed that opportunity. I should have done that first. I thought it would stick around. So huh. Well, because we're going outside.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
You're telling me.
Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
Yeah, I do.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
He's calling our bluff.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Alright. He really tried avoiding he just tried avoiding everything, but nothing worked. You can't get past Paimon. Ah, this is where Alhaitham lives.
Is this your home?
Huh.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Well.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
Oh, Kavi's a Dendro. Oh, I thought Kavi was a Pyro. I didn't think I must have missed that. I didn't know he was Dendro.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey!
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
Huh.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
You'd have to pay me a lot of money for that.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Ah, of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
Paimon.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
That's a lot of books. You skim through the pages a bit that can honestly be too esoteric, difficult to understand.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia.
By the way, when this cutscene ends, don't leave the house. There's an extra cutscene that will play if you go in the room where Al-Haytham and Kaveh are. Okay.
The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
It turns into mutation.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy.
He'd be a fun guy.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Well, to be more precise, they had it out for Al-Haytham.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Kaveh seems to be upset again.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
That's what I've been trying to tell Paimon for 2 years.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Specifically by me.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in, Al-Haytham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere in the Academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned.
Damn.
What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
Let me guess, too much work?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Well, goodbye.
See ya.
And we're done that. Wow, they really just...
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
I like how it just throws you right in front of them.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be. The name Siraj doesn't ring.
Oh, I just started again.
Was he in your...
He isn't someone who...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
I want to skip this.
But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose they'd...
Again, that's...
But my salary...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
You... I took time out of...
Make sure to
I wanna
pay
skip,
back
please.
the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
I don't have Nahida, Taz.
Trying to annoy
I don't have
You'll have to
Nahida.
blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand.
I didn't know that
Can
Nahida
you
would be
think of
such a
any
necessary
redeeming
thing to
features?
get extra content.
So I'll have to bring you...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be...
Pretending that you're not...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say...
There's no need to hide it.
What?
Look, I just thought, oh, it's another 5-star. I didn't know that Nahida would be like, oh, I can read people's minds and get like boatloads of extra like things out of characters. I didn't know that'd be a thing. Forgive me for not digging deep into every file. Anyways. Back to the desert. I still have to do this. Oh no, I didn't answer the question. Okay. What do you think of Al-Haytham and Kaveh? Yeah, they're really funny. Is this... This has got to be the closest waypoint to this, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta swap characters back. Yeah, I'll admit, Kaveh seems interesting.
Stay close. Evil shall be dispersed. Flee!
Try this on the side.
Do your worst! We shall prevail! Yield! Boring!
God, I'm so happy I got a crit damage artifact for Zhao. What'd you think about Haytham's story? I thought it was pretty fun. Very interesting, for sure. Okay, I guess we'll mark this down on places to go to.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Boring!
What did I like about a story? It just seemed like a fun, it just seemed like a really fun story. It was fun just seeing like Al Haytham just engage in more of his deep thought and just understanding of how like to best approach the situation. Kind of having an idea of like what to think of without like before others have a thought. Huh. We can wait for that. Let's heal up first. Actually, no, the artifact I have for Al Haytham works better with low health. I think. Obtain. Huh. As the shard of light merges from Lilopar's magic bottle, you feel a linger of your own power being pulled. You feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the Ginny's tranced eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along with a dancing maiden. Her presence resplendent like a limpid gem beneath the moon's gaze. Festering hatred assails your senses before alchemizing to primal, burning love in a sudden instant. Such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is an emotion that can swallow one whole. Then, mortal, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Kylestin, are you alright? Answer me. Kylestin, don't scare Paimon like that. Are you okay? Worry not. My master remains unscathed. Sorry, but that was out for a moment. Out of it? I thought you lost consciousness. Yeah, you worried Paimon's sick. Apologies. I did not mean to let you behold a moment so shameful. But as you might understand, I have reclaimed a portion of my memories. Now I may guard you better. Huh? The light inside the bottle really does look a lot more sprightly now. Yeah, it looks just like the lights I saw when Matriarch Babel was emerging from Azarik's tent. What? Let's change subjects. Across the sands, there is still much of me that lies scattered. If you find it within yourself to offer me this generosity, my master, I will be beyond grateful should you collect my fragments and return me to wholeness. In areas around a Ginny's fragments, a spot of green should flourish. This is because we Jinn always release energy around us to create an environment conducive to our slumber. I hope you shall bear this in mind. I will. You have my thanks. Paimon will help too. Paimon's eyesight is second to none. Don't worry about it. Ah, I am invigorated. Come, let us delve deeper. By the way, notice you have a notice on your avatar on the top right of your screen. Did you get a max level friendship or something? What? Lila Pars regain a portion of energy and it can be used to limit amounts of her Ginny magic to clear certain obstacles that block her master's way. Using her Ginny's might, Lilapar can remove small or large atmospheric vortexes. However, Lilapar will lose Ginny's might when she encounters Nina attacks. Various academic ruins within the desert of Hadramaveth have Ginny shrines in them. Draw near to the Ginny branches within them to restore Ginny's might for Lilapar. Top right corner. Oh no, Twee, that's just always there. That's just persistently there because I have characters, as you can see, that require level ups. All of them require level ups or artifacts. And I just haven't done any of that. Because it's expensive. It's incredibly oh, I'm so rich. I'm so rich with 11 million more. I don't have the hero's wits. I don't have the hero's wits or the materials to ascend any of these people. Mora is useless. Mora is a useless currency in this game that only provides to, oh, you just need this much to help ascend, but you need the materials first and foremost. This is just an afterthought. Mora is an afterthought. By the way, I have enough Primo Gems to get another Fate. Oh, why didn't I go farming for Heroes West? Because I wanted to go artifact farming. I don't want to burn all my, I don't want to burn all of my, fragile essence, my fragile... Look, this fragile resin is finite. I cannot just be all, like, easygoing and spend all of my stuff in one spot. I want to save it. I just pick days where I want to do things. Stop treating me like I'm the bad guy. I'm the one who's saving money.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I know, but you're like, oh, well, why did you go farming the other day? Because I didn't feel like farming for those. I felt like doing something else. Oh boy, thanks.
Useless. Useless.
You gonna go farming tomorrow if you have time after the event, or do you want to plan to do... yeah, I guess we can go farming for, yeah, I guess we can go farming for that stuff, then. I'm in desperate need of heroes' wits. I don't have enough clearance. Oh, God forbid I don't have enough clearance. They send the security scorpion after me.
For it! Just like we rehearsed!
your worst! Where's this? Here! Here! Lament! Get out of my way! Worthless! Worthless!
Yeah, my plan was to do like the warrior spirit event because I haven't touched it yet.
Get out of Yield!
After the warrior spirit event, we can like the warriors. Yeah.
Do your worst!
Don't touch me!
Yeah, after the warriors spirit event, this thing, then yeah, after I'll do the warrior spirit event, and yeah, after we do we check out the special program. It's gonna be we'll just play it by ear. I'll take care of the event at some point, like tomorrow, before we meet up. I need to check something real fast. Door was shut all the way.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Ah.
Boring!
I forget what I need to do to activate this thing. Oh, I need pyro for this. Oh. Okay. These activate. Okay.
Ta-da! Clean! La la la! Yeah! Woo! Ta-ta-ta!
There we go.
More treasure!
Stay close.
An intact stone tablet upon which elegant but incomprehensible text has been inscribed. Activate. Oh, I might have to fight something in here. Oh, there's more than one. Jet, you get that one.
We shall prevail! Yield! Do your worst! Yield! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Crisis on your side!
Grant us your blessing! Foreign!
That was easy. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need a compass for this entire region. There is just so much here. I'm gonna start leaving waypoints as well. Like I've left enough waypoints here that I feel like I'm just gonna know to go down here. Whoa! What a cavern! Was this place full of water too? What is this place? A mechanism once built to sustain a dream of eternity, to supply the oasis, forever and always. It was once propelled by water, but is now driven only by sand. King Deshret left his glass goblet here, at the center of this place. The tales speak of him bidding farewell to joy, leaving his cup behind here as a receptacle to contain past traumas and memories. And those traumas and memories protected the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Was that something that happened in your time? I suppose, but those details elude my recollection. What with my memories being as scattered as they are. Then we need to go down there and activate that. Glass? Patience. See how there is there are still 2 points of entry. Perhaps there are more mechanisms that we need to disable. Prithee have faith in my intuition, dear master. Huh. So, how are we going to get through now? Looks like all we can do is head back to the surface and find another path. Ginny, can you find another way leading to the other 2 tunnel entrances? I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence. I believe so. Good. Alright then. You'd best head back to the surface and start plotting a new path. Any objections? What do you think, my master? I need to look around some more. Your words, my master. Your words, my will, my master. Talking jet. What? Did you find anything? Maybe stay explored. Well, in case it's giving me this, I want to at least, let's at least solve this one puzzle here.
Do your worst.
Okay, so we got a line squiggle and K. That one's gonna fight me, I know it. Triple dot, waves. Let's not fight. And this should be triple dot. Triple dot. Wave. Hey, I got it.
Wow, this is so lucky.
That was easy.
Useless.
Return to the surface. Return to the surface with Jet. Okay, I hit the mute button. I'm sorry. I just probably deafened everyone's ears. The air outside is crisp. What difference is there? 'Tis still as dry and hot as before. You are a desert dweller. Of course you don't get it. Hey, little wildcat. Over here. If it isn't a coincidence. Asarik, what are you doing here? Exploring and scouting, same as always. What, is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? A little suspect, actually. It's a big desert. Running into sand and scorpions is normal. Running into the same person all the time is one coincidence too many for Paimon. Alright. Come over and have some food and drink. Have some food, drink some water. You all must be tired. You got any plans after this? You wanna come with us? Come with you? You found a path? Don't tell me. Of course! Never mind that for now. The sky's dimming. We should rest. The path will still be there tomorrow. You're right about that. Speaking of which, Lilipar, I'm curious but never got to ask. Why do you hate Matriarch Babel so much? Yeah, other than Kylesson, you've been mean to everyone, especially Matriarch Babel. Every word you say is always so harsh. What of it? Does it displease you that I taunt your tribe mother so? Of course it does, but I want to know why. Why, you ask? Let me tell you a story, child. The cold of the desert nights bears a heft to its chill, and murmurs of secrets spill over the midnight dunes basked beneath the silvery fang of a crescent moon. With a low voice, the Jinni breathed life into the tale of an age-long past. Once a Jinni and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. But as time flowed, the mortal could not break the chains of power and ambition that clung to him, betraying the love of the Jinni. Hence, on the path of revenge, she twisted the fates of her children, wreathing them in a plot to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sailed ever onward. The children of the Jinni grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same schemes, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally shattered upon reaching Calamity's end. Such an ending, then, was that which the Jinni had orchestrated from the very beginning. So, that was a scary story. Horrifying, even. What does this have to do with my question? The Jinni in the story is not so unlike Babel, is she? Where they differ, however, is the shame and quests for renown that so compel your kind. Babel wears them like a mask, though she too is a creature of deceit. I taste it wafting from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instruments for her schemes. If you are absent, my master, I fear I might ever be quite fond of her. But today, things are different. She threatens your safety, so affability is beyond my sphere of virtues. No, Matriarch Babel isn't that kind of person. You have spent more time with her and must have taken orders from her. Orders that the left hand must never learn of. Perhaps those sordid affairs were just too inconvenient for you to face or consider. But I know your follies, and stupidity does not rank amongst them. Consider these matters yourself. It's fine, Jet. Don't take the stuff so seriously. It's not like she's much nicer to me or anything. And should I? To you, who are little more than a slave? My words have run dry. Apologies, then, if I have upset you. Maybe we shouldn't have been together that long. Lilipar is pretty mean to Jet before, but she seems much nicer now. Oh, maybe we just haven't been together that long. So, maybe if everyone knew more about each other, we could have a few less misunderstandings and stuff like that. Yeah, let's talk about something else instead. Sure. What's the matter, Jet? Look, you're looking really distracted right now. Nothing. Just continue. Speaking of which, what have you all discovered? Oh, speaking of which, what have you all discovered? Tell me. Curious. Well, I don't really know how to describe it to you. There are countless ancient pipes leading into the temple inside the mountain, and the legendary goblet of Alamar is there too. So, that thing was more than just a legend, huh? It really exists. What are you talking about? Is that goblet valuable or something? Huh, it's not the actual goblet. It's just a mechanism holding the eternal oasis in stasis. The oasis is in stasis? Shit, what other words rhyme with asis? So it's worth nothing at all? Now Paimon's depressed. Yeah. So that's what we've seen so far. Well then, the eternal oasis is never far from us at all. Yeah, Dad always told me that he would one day enter the eternal oasis and find Mom again. Never thought I'd be helping him make his dream come true. Jabrail would be proud of you. Huh? Ha, I don't care about him. Dad was a real simpleton. This trip was for me to send him to the place where he belongs. It doesn't matter what he feels about this. I don't know. Truth be told, I just don't know. My parents, will they truly reunite in such a place? The place we're heading to? Is it just a meaningless destination that I want to reach for the sake of... because I want to console myself? No way! Jabril would be super happy. You're helping him fulfill his wish, after all. Whatever the case, I have you to thank. Kyleston and Paimon. Thanks for coming all this way to accompany me on this adventure. And, putting it with my willfulness. Ever since I lost Dad, I only feel this free when I'm with you. Hee. Being able to adventure with you again has been great for us, too. Cough. What about me, eh? Cold and alone? Abandoned by the fire? Stop it. You're my family, too. You really showed me how things were done when I first came to the tribe. This little wildcat was terrifying when she first arrived, let me tell you. Her face was like a doll. She wouldn't cry, wouldn't talk. Then after spending some time messing about with me, she slowly opened up. Whoa, so Jet had moments of silence too? Paimon never thought that was possible. Stop your heckling, Paimon. Don't listen to him. You too, Kyleston. Indeed. She didn't complain when she fell. She didn't cry when she was hurt. Her calmness was, frankly, terrifying. But her rage, when it comes, crash! She's like thunder. What are you saying? Do you want a beating? Anyway, though Jet is young, she is far more mature than most her age. It's frankly a relief. Alright. You're full of it. I practically died of embarrassment when I first joined the Tanit. The day after Dad was gone, it was like a haze. Anyway, I thought I would never be able to feel that normally again. It was all thanks to Azarik guiding me, teaching me about things, teach me how things worked in the tribe, like a big brother that I could recover. It's been slow going. That's how it was. No need to be modest. Yeah. Dad also said he was going to tell me more about Mom, but now I'm never going to get a chance to learn who she was. He said she was a beauty. She was a character with countless virtues, like O stars high above the wasteland. O stars high above the wasteland. O nightingales, weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. That's the only memory I have left of her. Dad always used to sing me this old nursery rhyme. That was lovely. Stop it. You know I'm always out of tune. Well, you sing it better than Jabrail did. I knew you'd remember. I spent a long time practicing this one. Couldn't get it down when Dad was still with us. After Dad left, finding my pitch just got that much harder. But I still learned pretty good, didn't I? Yeah, it sounded good. Paimon's voice might be a little raspy, but if it's a soft melody like this, just like Jabrail. Also, I love how the Traveler is just turning like a VTuber model. Yeah. Like, look, his entire upper torso turns with his head. Meanwhile, Jet just kind of like turns, like everyone just turns their head. Alright. You should get some rest. You have lots to do tomorrow. I'll stand watch tonight. Sleep, close your eyes. The eternal oasis, welcomes the lonely wanderer. Lay upon the pure and flowing streams, for here memories forever, sweet and pure. I'm always out of tune. Hey, sun's up. Got something to show you. Follow me. What's the hurry? What's with the secrecy? Can't you just show us here? Ah, well, we got a lot of walking to do. Okay, I don't know what got angry at us. Fucking weird. Ah, bird. Ah, two birds.
We shall prevail. Yield. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can I clear this? Oh, what's the right path to take here? The other path. The one with the ruin grater on it. Of course. I'm gonna have such a field day when I finally get to explore everything else. Huh. Well, you don't see that every day. Oh, we're getting to the hand of the ruin golem, the third one. But this is the second one that I've actually gotten closer to. Oh yeah, these things. So how do these work? Those who lived in this land at multiple times, distant legend would set up shrines. Blah blah. Jin, the purpose of sites. I just skimmed and mumbled all of that like a pro. So, Lilupar, do stuff. Do stuff. What do I gotta do? This is explained. Draw near the branches within... Restore? Well, I give up. I tried. Oh, hey, this thing. More for the collection process. Well, like I said, it's going to be a field day just trying to collect all this treasure. Oh, okay.
Flee! Boring!
Ooh, that was close. Double tapping now. Why are they double tapping now? Oh, useful. A ceremony. Look at this adorable boy. Oh, so cute. Look, this is it. Whoa, it's huge. This kind of scrap can be dug up everywhere in the desert. Why did you ask us to come here specifically? Are we gonna play at war inside? Or something? Be patient, little wildcat. This one's interior is in perfect condition. We can activate and use it to cross those dangerous quicksand-filled areas. A tribesman who knows the inner workings of machinery. An eye-opener for sure. Are you sure? Azarik, how do you know how to activate this? The blueprints that Darafi left behind recorded the mechanical structure of this thing. It wasn't difficult to understand that structure with basic knowledge that I have. Maybe those northerners from the snowy lands gave it to him in a trade. Who knows what he would have wanted for this for, though. Come on, I'm here to help. Hey, Leston, you're a knowledgeable sort. You must have seen this sort of machine before, right? Yeah, I've only seen one in the rainforest. You mean the giant iron mountain? And we even studied with Ara Riken and Jazari, didn't we? I've seen similar machines in the desert before as well. This is the first time I've seen this one that's intact. Dad once said that these are war machines left over from 500 years ago. I can't help but wonder what actually happened in that era. This guy seems a little different from the one we saw before. Interesting. Let's just go in through its arm and first, shall we? Curious if you can do a Paimon voice just like Karina. I just hit my microphone trying to mute. Paimon thinks you should really try something else. Paimon's a little confused. Let's just get a nice bite to eat. I'm just a silly little Paimon. This smell, how discomforting. Ultimate power. I hold the Triforce. I don't know if I can do an even higher pitch. I think my voice would start to crack, and then I would start to enter goblin mode. Finally, our robot. Okay, I'm gonna hold a dagger behind my back, ready in case Azarik does something. If the blueprint is correct, the generator room should be down there. We need to activate the power system first before we can activate this big guy. Kyleston, sorry to trouble you again. After confirming that the energy system has been activated, let's all head to the control cabin.
Hi there. Hi there. I'm Goblin Paimon. Goblin Paimon's here now. Goblin Paimon wants food. Goblin Paimon craves violence.
I sound like Sam Riegel from Critical Role.
I'm not the brave.
Oh, shortcut. Draw. Okay, guys, welcome. We're going to start doing an art stream now. We're going to stop what we're doing and start drawing. It's telling us we need to do this to retrieve these. Art stream will happen one day. How do I get back down there again? Was it? Oh, it was this right here. Wow, I really just ignored the other thing over there. Place it there. I've seen a machine like this before. Yeah, you should see the other ones. Oh, we got power. Okay, the last one didn't do that, I think. This is crazy. This is like the second ruin golem that we've ever seen. It's crazy. This is the second one. Just the second one. It'd be crazy if we found a third one. Do the lakey. When the lakey do the thing. Oh, there's a thing somewhere. I can't climb this, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, let's be a rat. I'm gonna take a break real fast and go to the bathroom.
Those memories. So dark.
So I'll be back. Enjoy this serenading music. I'm back. Alright, let's get back into it. Where is this Dendrooculus, though? It's gonna bug me if I don't find it. It's over here somewhere. I don't see it, though. Oh, it's probably that upper lip level. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get over there or something. Do some gliding maneuvers. Huh. Let me see. Energy system looks fine. Engine, fine. Weapons. Long-range sub-weapon is out of order. Main one isn't functioning normally. Melee weapons, left arm, working. It all looks pretty good, to be honest. Hey, Jet, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. No, it's nothing. It's just I didn't even get half of what he said just now. Azarik feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before. What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? Yeah. Autopilot. Looks like it's been dismantled. Can't find that device at all. Sorry, seems we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves. You mean... Wait, where are we heading? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side. Oh. So you know the way. Of course I do. I can sense the vibrations of my fragments, after all. Well, then I guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way, then. Let's start this machine in the meantime, shall we? Alright, I've only done this once, and I blew up a mountain. I blew up a piece of a mountain. So steady yourselves. Whoa. This ought to be fun. Alright, I've set the target coordinates. It's ready to be activated anytime. Oh, okay. We're making progress. Oh. Wait, are we about to stomp through the entire desert? Oh, it seems we've...
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
There's no opening. It's probably nothing. Left arm stuck? I didn't even get to swing. If only a Derfy were here. He's a traitor to the tribe. But he was also the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Please allow me some time to focus here. Derfy did leave those blueprints behind. Just need to recall what those illustrations looked like. With an arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. Paimon wonders how much of that stuff it has to eat to work normally. Maybe it can't move anymore because it's been hungry for too long. There should be a backup power supply for the weapon system on each side of the control cabin. The imitations they made all have this structure, so perhaps this old one will be no exception either. They? Who's they? You are interested in your own fragments, and Jet is interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are for now, would you? Fair enough. I shall ask again later. Sorry, Jet. I know I'm being a little impatient. Oh, we gotta take it from the right arm. I see how it is. Or it's both arms. It's just laying around here. All willy-nilly. Is there anything interesting in here? No? Okay. Wait, there's... How long was that there? Nothing. Gauges are working now. Okay. Nice. That was awesome. Whoa. Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? Hey, Leston, are you alright? Almost bumped my head. Yeah, guess none of us were hurt then. We can enter that opening through the path inside the arm now. We should leave some people here to stand guard while the rest of us move on. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more about your safety. Where did that Dendro-Oculus symbol go? There was one that appeared at some point, but now it's all gone.
Disappear! Here!
Okay, yeah, it may have moved. Yeah, it may have moved after the golem move. That might be a thing. If that's the case, where is it then? Oh! Beans in a basket, like right here. Or it's probably a different one. It's alive. Why is it alive?
ground.
I just want this Dendrooculus, that's all.
Boring. Useless.
I don't even care if that's like a different one, but hey, I'll take my guess. I'll come back to that waypoint later. Right now, let's see. Ooh, creepy vines. We're getting to the thick of it. Creepy vines with purple flowers. Yeah, it isn't settling. Mistress. Interesting. Water pump. Oh, thank you for unlocking. Yeah, we're gonna go an extra hour, so we're probably gonna end by around 1 a.m. or we're gonna see how far this takes us.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Useless!
Grant us your blessing. Ha! Flee! Yeah! Ha!
It is so painful not using pyro characters right now. I need to have something that can burn things. I like having things
What
that
do you
do
think?
burn damage,
Anything catch your eye?
but I need to make sure all this fungus stuff is like not altered and is normal. Ooh, damaged stone slate. This is the resting place of the goddess of flowers. None but the priest and those with good shall enter. The waterways within Mount Damavand are highly complicated, and there are a great number of complex valves that comes within, all of which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the lives of people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There is no room for carelessness. Alright, pita bread time. The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way. There may be clues to open the gate around here. Let's all keep our eyes peeled. Is this a clue? I really gotta upgrade the spear at some point. It's only level 60, so it's not too bad, but it needs more of this and more of this. I could give her this, but she works off HP, right? Yeah. And the only HP is this really bad one against slimes. Yeah, it's weird that there's no other HP staff or polearm.
Yeah. Useless.
Okay, lead the way. Digital diet Sealy.
Yield. Tooey. Useless. Lament. Here. Here.
Shazam! Just like we rehearsed.
That's a lot of sand. And that's broken. Great. Ah, I'm intelligent. Oh, I'm very intelligent.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Ah, it prepared itself. Problem solved, I guess. Oh,
It's
come on.
important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer. Flee. Boring.
Well, that was pointless. Anyway, guys, I found the opening. Pretty easy. Oh. New stuff. And floating stuff. Neat. What can't this do? Records of Damavon Part 1. Inspections in recent years have shown that the orchard of Paradise's water output has been decreasing, while the outer oases are showing signs of shrinkage. Lady Ferragues grows ever weaker, and she no longer actively responds to our calls. Perhaps this is an issue of aging machinery. If that is so, then there must be some solution. King Deshret is the sole source of all wisdom here. We must continue to pray and continue reading the ancient texts and diagrams. Machinery from Jinn fragments implanted in their outer casings are far more efficient than traditional irrigation equipment, and that technology should or has come to be widely used in water supply regulation. Engineering point of note. Do the Jinn also age with the passing of years? Wait, I want to talk to that one first. I decided that too late. It's just up ahead. I really should get Enzi on the team so I can put everyone together.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
There's a lot of text going on down there. I missed part of that because I was looking around for treasure and fighting.
Do your worst. Ja. Ha. Ja. Flee.
Please drown. Please drown. Yes. You're next.
Yield. Do your worst.
Ah, it makes it so much easier. Water is an underutilized mechanic in this game. Oh, this looks cool. Court of the Dried Springs. Why is that a much better name than anything I could ever come up with? I might as well.
Yield! Grant us your blessing! Flee!
Break this off the side! Right?
Foreign! Useless! Yield! Flee! Foreign!
Oh, more spawns. Lovely.
Do your worst! We shall prevail! Yield!
Okay, so River
I hope you
K
can find some use for these.
JI. River KJI. Itchy. My arm got itchy for a second there. Oh. Looks like we'll need to open that gate up there next. As per our previous experience, pipelines here will probably have to be connected to let this quicksand drive the gate. But the mechanisms next to the pipe seem completely broken. Then we can only see if there's any way to connect the pipes in other places. Are the pipes supposed to connect the two sides? The pipe's supposed to connect the two sides, right? If the mechanism that controls the gate is on one side, then the other side... Oh, Paimon thinks that it should lead to that room over there. Alright, let's go and see what's in there first. JI. And there's two more somewhere. Are the next two in here? Oh, oh, they are. Oh, and you're here too. Okay, it's Triangle F River. Got it.
Foreign! Useless! Yield!
Good thing that I needed those magical fans to dust away the copious amounts of sand, and not my own bare hands. Oh, interesting. I was wondering when I'd be able to do this again. When I first started playing... Okay, weird tangent. When I first played this game, I first watched someone else play, like, on a stream. And I saw them, like, stand in one spot, and they stood exactly where the first chest you discover spawns when you lead a Sealy to their destination. Ever since when I recreated that, I have been trying to guess where every chest appears to try and, like, stand on top of a chest when it spawns. This is the second time I got this to work. I'm so happy that I finally did this. It's such a dumb thing, but I'm happy I finally got it.
I hope you can find... Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
Okay, now you're just being rude. Come on, spawn your things.
Useless!
Coward.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Okay, I saw I dealt like 10,000 there. That crit damage is insane. I really gotta get the crit rate up though. The crit rate is lacking slightly. Oh, you're going that way. Oh, right, this. What was it again? Oh, triangle F for... There we go.
Wow, this is so lucky.
And connected. Alright, let's keep moving along the pipes. Part 2. The lower ranked priests often complain that the water pipes contain sand sediment. This is a problem that has never occurred before. To clean the pipes, Panvyahe had its water supply disrupted for half a day, which greatly distressed Lady Verigis. Though one supposes that several centuries of unmoving duty would do that to anyone, if not worse. The priestess has made her estimation of the water supply system lifespan. She said it would cease functioning in 300 years. However, it will only take years for the Oasis canal system as it is today to become inoperable. Maintenance must be our utmost priority. Lady Faragis has rejected the suggested large-scale maintenance on account of the disturbance it might bring to the sanctuary of the Goddess of Flowers' tomb. She is the great Ginny. Is it Genie? I'm gonna keep saying Ginny because it's like Jin. She is the great Ginny, whom King Deshret himself charged with guardianship over the orchard of Paradisa. Oh, Paradise, it's like paradise. Paradisa. Without her permission, the plan could only be shelved, but she has suggested that some of her power can be diverted to cleansing the waterways. This will place great strain upon her, even more so than is already the case in her role as the Mausoleum Sentinel. I kind of love how there's just like some warp points here in the stairs. Like, they knew that some people were not going to be bothered to like walk upstairs all the time. Getting closer.
Just like we rehearsed.
Yield. Cha, cha, cha.
Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, suspicious chests. Unguarded.
Why would anyone want...
Ah, Soul Fairy.
Forget it. It's not my concern. Flee!
Don't touch me!
Yield! Do your worst!
We'll get that in a second. Alright, open. As the shard of light emerges with Lilapar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy in a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely, like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of innocent victims. You see the plump pomegranate being handed to the shepherd boy. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst. Be careful not to let it burst in your hands. Carleston, are you okay? You suddenly froze up again, and you wouldn't respond to anyone. You really scared us there. Do not fret. He is fine. Don't worry, Jed. I just zoned out a bit. Phew, okay. Stop scaring us like that, though. My apologies if my troubled memories bothered you, but thanks to your help, my power has been restored. Partly, in any case. Pomegranates. Ah, pomegranates. A sweet fruit made from the congealed blood of victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master, I surely will. How I desire to see the plump areoles burst between your teeth, and how the rich juice overflows from your lips. That does sound delicious, but Paimon doesn't think she's talking about fruit. We should go. There's still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. Now, little girl. Are you sulking again? I'm not. I just said we should go. Careful, the little wildcat's about to bite. How to approach this? What's this do? Nothing. How many pieces I've got so far? They're in a quest section of inventory. Precious items, quest items. Oh wow, I have a ton of these. I have this much. I'm thinking of just destroying all of them. They're taking up too much space in my inventory. Oh, these things. Yeah, I have 3 of them.
There's quality here.
Yield!
Thank you for telling me about the big hole that's there. I would have missed it.
Flee! Fight this on for size!
Do your worst! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sa! Sa! Fa! Flee!
Now, why would a dendro thing be here? If not to inform me that there is a dendro puzzle. Ah, up. Oh. This game's being so picky. Ooh, and a music note too. It's just my day.
Wow, this is so lucky!
I would go down deeper, but I want to explore this first. Have I been here before? No, I'm still over here, so this is totally new. Oh man, if only there was a way to get around this impenetrable door. If only. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? I could soft lock myself right now by trying. Oh no, this thing goes real. They thought about this. Did they think about this though? Wait, hang on. How high does it go? Can I? Oh, they thought about it. I was gonna be a cheeky little shit. Oh, I did something. Well, I figured it was a puzzle. Part 3. The maintenance funds provided by His Majesty Parvez-Ravan have been decreased by 10 times 10,000 silvers. The priestess was silent when asked where this money went. What future has he foreseen? Does His Majesty not know the great danger reservoir is in? Or is he content to stand by and watch? The malfunctioning filtration system has already rendered Panjava's irrigation canal network unusable. There is mud and sand everywhere. So much that even constructs that sink into the muck become completely immobile. The once thriving agricultural regions have seen their wealth move away en masse. Has no one petitioned Bezravon concerning this? And Lady Therakis now lacks even the strength of a raft. The ancient legends say that the judgment that once descended from the heavens sleeps under Mount Damavand. Perhaps the time for judgment draws near again. It is hard to believe that His Majesty Parvezravon may be bewitched by spectacles conjured by Jinn slaves, and yet he cannot see the foundations of the very earth coming loose from under his feet. I almost did that perfectly. I flubbed the last few words. Why? Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Do your worst! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Here's the good!
We shall prevail! You're exposed!
Hi! Powerama, help! More attack!
Oh, this is down now. Okay. Will this turn off the fan if we get stuck here? Well, it'll do something. The dual-phase Neverlight cells and dual-phase Everlight cells receive primer beams compared to normal Neverlight cells. They require 2 beams. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be some weird shit.
Boring!
I'm very confused. Is it working now?
There's quality here.
Okay. I've gone down a floor, it seems. Oh, oh. That would have been a plummet. Now, how do I get you to shut off? Oh, what if I probably need to change this. That has to be it. That has to be the key. Well, it was. I was about to say no, it's not, and then I looked over at the thing. I gotta stop it. I keep hitting my mic because it hovers over my keyboard where I put my hands while I'm using my controller. And with this, we uncover the mysteries of the world. Show me the light. Ah, so close.
These look surprisingly useful.
Oh, I guess we go down further.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
These look
Light of slumber.
surprisingly useful.
I was making a post in DMs, and when I hit send, the mic picked up the bunk. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, sorry about that. I gotta be more careful with this mic. I keep, like, bumping it. I don't mean to. This is the mechanism. Oh, wow, this goes deep. That was convenient.
These look surprisingly useful.
Useless.
Back crit damage. Okay, just up here. Oh, we need 2. And a torch is needed. Neat. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm trespassing.
Just like we rehearsed.
Just hear my prayer. Ha! Pin them down. Yield.
I just realized something. I meant to do this a while ago with Holly. There we go. There's Cecilia.
Evil conquering! Get out of here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Nice.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh, we got him now. Oh, hell yes. Item. Oh, I'll deal with that one.
Crisis officer!
Grant us your blessing!
That's not fair.
Do your work! Useless!
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Oh yes, next one, Jesus.
Boring! Useless!
Easy.
Just like we rehearsed. What's
Do your worst.
Oh, great.
We shall prevail.
Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Done. Easy peasy. No sweat. Totally wasn't freaking out. Totally not concerned about how much more difficult the next one's gonna be. Alright. Now it looks like there's only one passage left for us to open. What? There's more? Paimon's legs are already sore. Oh, and you know this because you walk on your own 2 feet. Nah, Paimon was just speaking for Kylestin. Yeah, you must feel tired, right? Not really. Kylestin is an veteran adventurer after all. You better exercise more. He'll leave you behind sooner or later. What? No way. Kylestin will definitely wait for Paimon, no matter what. My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Well, feel like exploring some more? Yeah, let's go. I think let's wrap it up here. Alright, Azarik, time to go. So yeah, after we get done with the talking, and we're done meeting up, and we get to the next location, I think we'll call it. Almost 5 hours. You did a good job. Alright, let's return to the surface. We've returned to the surface. Next up is the third cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It's over 500 years old now. I doubt we can rely on it much longer, so we must act quickly. I shall lead the way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed, it would seem. Alright, come on folks, into the pilot cabin. We return to the cockpit of the giant machine with Azarik and Jet. Once more into the abyss. Where are we aiming? Screw it. We're walking! What? Oh my gosh, we actually got to move the damn thing. This should be it. My master, please halt the carriage. Halt the carriage. Another punch, Shalavale. I didn't even get a chance to shoot it, but okay. Turning the panel on should do the job. I guess I'll let you do it. Wouldn't be nicer if I stole all the fun from you, you know? How far do we travel? We have a new area open for stuff. Holy shit, we just moved all the way over here. Destroy the obstructing rocks. Oh, I just need to go back in there and do the thing. See that hole over there? Ah. Firing main cannon. 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 I half expected that to like actually break. I want to keep doing this forever. Now be an AI in a drive-thru. Hello. Welcome to fast food joint. How may I assist you today? Would you like to try our 2-for-6 meal? What does this button do? What's wrong, Azarik? Feeling unwell? We can take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Jet, we need to talk. It's something important. Before that, Kailastin, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Would you hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping? Huh? Well, aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good. Azarik, you're like an elder brother to me, and I respect your guidance, but I don't understand. What's going on? Please, tell me. I'm doing this for the Tanit. We're getting closer to our destination, and it is for the best that we take care of the mother of the Jinn, rather than leave her in an outsider's hand. Is this a request from Matriarch Babel? It is the rational choice. If she knew of this, she would give us her consent. That wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is this a request from Matriarch Babel? As I said, I do this for the Tanit. The mother of the Jinn will be an invaluable asset in our hands, while in the hands of this outsider, she is nothing but a toy, a trinket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we'll be able to recreate verdant oases in the desert again. Hasn't that been Matriarch Babel's pursuit this whole time? Once we finish this quest, Matriarch Babel will recognize your contributions by appointing you her successor. Your Outlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Everyone wins here. You, me, and of course, your friend. You'd agree with me too, wouldn't you, Outlander? I'm gonna agree with Lilopar. You're being a little hasty right now. Lilopar doesn't seem to like you much. Paimon doubts she'd come with you. Well said. But allow me to remind you. The contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. You are right. My apologies. This is nonsense. Huh? I said this is nonsense, and you're full of it. Traitor. You insult me with your filthy lies, and I demand the right to respond with my blades. Whoa. Just a second there, little wildcat. We were just having a friendly conversation. Why did you suddenly go berserk? Haven't we always been like family to each other? Family? Perhaps. Perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guests and taint our hospitality without Matriarch Babel's permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you've learned technologies from the Northerners, but you've refused to share the knowledge with the tribe. That is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow tribespeople and place them in peril. You're right, you know. I've always tried to view you as my brother. But what about you? Have you forgotten your mother's name? Thus, I demand that you cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Wait. Calm down. Calm down. Look, we're in the middle of a desert. If you kill me now, who will be able to prove your innocence? Oh, so our little wildcat has finally bared her fangs against her tribe, huh? That's what everyone will say. You'll be viewed as a traitor. Will someone who has betrayed their own tribe ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I've let you live till now is that you never did us any harm. But now, that reason too is gone. I suggest you calm yourself down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. I am calm. Pick up your blade. I didn't expect things would go this far. I can only hope you will forgive me. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Useless. Here's the good. Shazam! Hi. Forward and back,
Boring.
I just knocked her down.
Yield.
I'm coming.
Lament. Worthless.
Oh, they're just flooding in the place now. Ah, supplicator.
Flee, hear my prayer.
Take that.
Sure held your gator back. Way to just use against us.
Yield.
Useless. Tasteless. Do your worst.
Breakfast on for size.
How many of you are left? Oh, just 2 of you?
Flee. Boring. Yield.
Yeah, I liked Azarik too. Wait, please. Stop. Little wildcat. Shut up. You disgust me. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just hear me out. Last words, huh? Make it quick. You let me down. Jet, I thought you'd understand. I reckoned we could work together. You struggled outside to make a living, too. We're so alike. You care about the Tanit. You've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the Eternal Oasis will bring us. An infinite future. Fertile fields. And endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from that city in the rainforest. Nor will they need to learn the killer's trade. They will no longer have to rely on some strongman just to live with some dignity. Think about it, Jet. Babel is no worthier than us to rule the Tanit. Think, Jet. Think. You're a smart girl. You would have done the same for the Tanit. Are you finished? Go. If you spare my life, I can get my friends on the outside too. Spare yours too. Or what? Are you willing to be the first member of our tribe who slaughters your own? I hope you have given thought to the fate of traitors. The one who fails to return alive. Are you alright, Jet? No. I want to throw up, actually. I understand if you may wish to mourn for your fellow tribesmen or something, but I am obliged to tell you that this big thing will no longer hold for much longer. My master, for your own safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Jet, you're awake. How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Can you still walk? Whoa, that was horrible. Are you alright, Kylus? Let's get out of here as soon as we can. Who knows if this big guy might explode again? My rear hurts, but my legs still work. I did a quick check on you. Your bones are fine, it's just a big bruise. Fortunately, you escaped serious injury. But if you have trouble walking, let me help. I am still here as well. My bottle remains intact. Jet, Paimon's more worried about you, honestly. You okay there? Just got a few more scratches. Nothing more. Alright. Let us move on. A safe place. This is not. The mood feels really heavy. Oh, we got company. Looks like we're not out of the thick of it yet. And this thing really sunk down deep. It looks like we're going to be greeted by some rather unfriendly people. But we'll get to that next time. Is there a waypoint close by? There kind of is, but it's gonna be a annoyance getting there. I'll just take the road here and just like travel. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there for tonight. And with a somber note. I'm gonna boil you down for axle grease. Oh, that is the most metal thing ever. That is the coolest like phrase ever. Holy shit. The loveless tarantula. How many prima jumps do we have now? 2, 4. You can probably get another one, I think. What do I think of the world quest? This is getting a lot. Like, this is getting more crazy, and like this is a really cool way to explore the new area. I do feel bad for Azarik though. I wish he didn't like become a traitor. I'm kind of sad for that. So I'm gonna miss him, but he betrayed us as well. That was kind of scummy of him. Anyway, we gotta find someone to raid for tonight. Yeah, and I feel sad for Jet too as she viewed. Yeah, that was real emotional. Anyway, we gotta, let's see, who is online for tonight that we can raid? Also, I want to point out, this stream started so cursed, but it quickly got better. I thought the stream was going to be cursed for the entirety of it, with like how the academia looked. Alrighty, let's see, who is online right now? Much better than what happened in Monster. Yeah, much better than what happened in Monster Hunter, because at least, like, here's the thing: the glitches in this game are funny at times. They can be annoying, but funny. What happened in Monster Hunter was more just like the game itself, like struggling and like having to reload things and compile shaders. That was more of an actual technical error that was impeding the performance of the game. And we got, let's see here. Who do we have? We got, oh, okay. I thought we had one option, like 2 options. We have 1 option now. Is there really no other option? No one else? I just want to make sure. Alright, looks like it's going to be Rabbit that we're going to raid. He's the only one online right now that I follow. And he's playing Dead Space. This will be fun. Go and wish him a happy jump scare. So let's get that raid set up. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Go and wish him a happy jump scare. See you guys.